action is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Jeremy Grant, also Anthony Simons out there. Andre Ayton out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Kamare in at the 4. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Here's Simons. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Here is Watson, following the basket by Jeremy Grant. That's no good, misses his first shot of the night.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Ayton sets the pick for Simons. They get it back. Off with the layup.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Left side, Gordon. Pass to Porter. Gordon a screen. That 3 off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Now Simons. Rebound by Murray. Cuts off the pass. Grant for 3. Portland again missing. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Sinks the three-pointer.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Now here's Simons. Ayton a screen. Simons the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. There's the triple. Another 3 for Denver.
He'll knock it down from there, too. Jokic can put it in the bucket from all 3 levels.
And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. Trailing by 2. Nikola Jokic, Clark, is as skilled a big as we have seen. And when he has the ball, he can really affect the opposition.
Yeah, he's such a great passer, and he's got tremendous size. I mean, people forget because he's pretty nimble and agile that he's, you know, right at 7 feet tall, 7'1", with really long arms. So he's a problem just from the size standpoint. Then you factor in his otherworldly skills as a passer, as a shot maker, as a basketball player. And now you've got something that's as unique as we've seen in, I think, the history of the game.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 5. Back to Murray. 5 to shoot. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Jokic showing you the benefits of that work in the weight room, muscling right through the defender.
Well, Clark, we know Nikola Jokic has many interests outside of basketball, like training his horses.
I love that about him. When basketball season is over, he knows exactly what he wants to do and needs to do to take care of his body, but he's not going to be a slave to basketball year-round. He's got other interests, and he's going to indulge and engage in those. He's got other passions, which I love seeing, and horses apparently one of his other passions for sure.
Murray, no good.
there's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
It's blocked, and it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. Klingon the screen for Henderson. Shot clock at 6. Banked in off the glass.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for the Portland Trail Blazers. He comes away with 11 points. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Porter outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Porter's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Porter Jr. has a unique combination of size and skill, and as a result, able to beat defenders in the catch-and-shoot game.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
And then Henderson with the jam.
And Henderson doesn't need any extra motivation to head straight for the rim.
Portland had, Greg, one of the great guard combinations in Clyde Drexler and Terry Porter.
Man, that was one heck of a backcourt. And they really complemented each other so well. Drexler with his explosive scoring ability and Porter who could just do a little bit of everything.
Portland leading by 4. Puts up a 3. Good on the triple. Henderson's got 9.
A part of Henderson's game that's improving. Nice to see him build some confidence from behind the line.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Another miss by Jokic. The Trailblazers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Avdia, a screen on Porter. Going inside, and then Sharp with the dunk.
And not just an athlete. Sharp is very crafty with the ball in his hand.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Trailblazers have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Avdia, a screen on Porter. The shot by Sharp. Nobody around. Offensive rebound. Back to Henderson. Driving to the basket. And another shot. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Murray kicks to Porter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Jokic with the screen on Sharp. Here's Porter. And Klingon pulls it down.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. There's some of the tricks of the trade in that regard.
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting the cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Jacks up a three. Second chance effort. And it's Gordon missing. And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for Portland. Driving the lane. And then Henderson with the dunk.
Explosive in every way. The quick first step, and then you see the hops.
Here's Murray. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance?
And Klingon has it in the corner. Henderson against Gordon. And then Henderson with the jam.
And that's a good example of Henderson's strength and determination.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw of the game.
And really, they haven't been able to differentiate themselves from the free throw line on the season at about 76%.
And guys, you know what? That's made things hard for them in a lot of their games. I mean, that inability to convert their chances at the free throw line.
Jokic, that's a two-pointer. Here's Gordon. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Gordon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you know what I like to say? Persistence pays. And with Gordon, he's the kind of guy who just does not rest on the glass.
And then Henderson with the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside. That's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after this.
They're thinking about a shot.
Board, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Scoot Henderson in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the court for the Trailblazers, we've got Matisse Thybulle. Jeremy Grant is out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Ayton. And it's Kamare in at the four-man position. Mark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, hasn't it, who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Pass to Jokic. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
Oh, costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Simons, the pass to Ayton. 18 feet out. The shot's good from Simons. Simons has got 4 this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Murray's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Nuggets. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Simons. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Simons has got 17.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Right wing. Now, here's Jokic. 14 points for him. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
There's Porter with the 3. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. 6 points for him.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Jokic with it. Klingon defending. It's Porter outside, and it's Portland with the rebound. Here's Henderson.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. It's Porter outside, and it's Portland with the rebound. Klingon's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Porter against Henderson. Here's Avdia. Hits the 3-point bomb. Avdia's got 5 now.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Jokic on top. 16 points for him. Porter, no luck. Trailblazers leading by 13. 52 seconds left in the third. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and gonna be called every time.
Here's Sharp. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
And nice work on the perimeter. Defenses must respect Sharp's range.
The deep 3 from Murray. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter. And it's Henderson with the ball for Portland. It's a 13-point game. Down low. Six on the shot clock. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's blocked. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Porter outside. And Klingon pulls it down. And stolen by Gordon. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And it's Ayton missing. The Nuggets trail by 16. Here's Murray, stolen by Grant. Thibault with the ball. Out guarded by Murray. Here's Ayton. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic with it. Pass to Porter. Jokic with the screen on Ayton. Fires top of the key. Goes back up. The kick out to Porter. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Hits it from three-point range.
We know he can shoot from deep, but come on now, that's ridiculous range from Porter Jr.
Simons surveying the D. And yes, it's good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's gonna expand.
For 3, Murray. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Trailblazers leading by 15. Ayton a screen. Here's Simon. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharp's checked in. Here's Sharp. They set the pick. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Trailblazers lead by 17. Murray outside. Pass to Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Porter can't get that one to fall.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
Three-pointer, Simon drains the three-pointer. Simons has got 5 points now in the quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Ayton missed screen. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Ayton missed screen. Simons with the ball. Out guarded by Murray.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Pass to Jokic. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
The shot's good from Simons.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Murray. Bank shot, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range. And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Trailblazers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Anthony Simons.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
And it's Jokic missing. And Portland with the ball. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. And here is Simons. The three ball nailed from three-point land. Simons has got 31 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Well, this one is winding down now. Portland can watch the clock run out. Simons from outside. They get it back. Ayton kicks to Grant. No good with the triple.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Edwards, he's checked in for the Sixers. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Joel Embiid. George out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Edwards in at the 4 slot. Screen by Embiid. George, good.
Really no spot on the floor where George can't hurt you. What a versatile scorer.
And it's Levine with the ball for Sacramento. It's a 3-point game. The 3 ball. Counted from distance.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Murray against Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Valanciunas with a rebound. Well, Grant, the Kings, one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, BA. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
Now here's George. Pass to Embiid. Fires for 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Ellis passes to Murray, and here's Valanciunas. Crowder goes in. Back to Valanciunas. Shot clock at 5. Shoots. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Valanciunas fancy with the ball work down there to draw the foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And Valanciunas drops them both. Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, BA, and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
George with a steal. And George with the jam.
Oh, that's why we've seen PG, remember, years ago in the dunk contest, still showing you he's got ups.
Levine passes to Valanciunas. Levine against George. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Joel Embiid. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game.
There are ways to get a guy like Jonas Valanciunas to be aggressive in the game. You got to feed the big man, so get him the ball earlier, get it to him often.
Now here's Edwards. And stolen by Murray. In transition, here they come for the finish. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Valanciunas against Embiid. Screen by Embiid. For 3, George. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
The Kings have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Valanciunas with a screen on George. Levine passes to Valanciunas. The rebound by Embiid. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 5 from deep. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, BA, I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
George with the bucket.
And George's guys encourage him to just fire away. They know he's lethal from there.
And it's Levine with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 3. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
When you have an MVP talent in his prime, the focus has to be on winning the title. The Sixers' Joel Embiid said, quote, "The only thing I care about is winning." That takes a lot, and everybody has to contribute. I'm always going to believe in myself. I love the guys that we have. We are going to go and fight every single night.
Great perspective there. Thanks, Allie. Now here's George. He's got 11. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Just playing hard. George not letting up at all at the offensive end.
Levine against Oubre. Crowder, the pass to Levine. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And what a slash by Maxey. I mean, so good at forcing the defense's hand.
And the second free throw is good. Outside Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Ellis. Maxey covering. Driving to the basket. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Sixers on top, up 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Philadelphia.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
We've got Murray. He's out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Zach LaVine out there with Jay Crowder. And it's Ellis in at the 2. So, oh, what a jam! LaVine walking on air.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
And it's Maxey missing.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And you look at the Kings, Brent. They've had several name changes over the years of their franchise.
Yeah, before becoming the Sacramento Kings, they were the Rochester Royals, and then the Cincinnati Royals, and then the Kansas City Kings, and then all of a sudden, let's get to the West Coast, and here comes the state capital of Sacramento. It's not really affected the winning, though, has it, B.A.?
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Back to Edwards. Levine against Oubre. And another miss by Philadelphia.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Nice shot by George.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's Levine for 3. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
Embiid against Valanciunas. And they go to the intentional foul.
Zach LaVine, first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Embiid. Back to George. Three-pointer. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. George has got 19 points.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
Oh, Levine not messing around in tight.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
George scanning the floor. Embiid a screen on Crowder. Here's George. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Well, Brent, we hear the term empty stats ever so often. What are your thoughts about that phrase?
BA, when you play such a long season, there are going to be nights where the game is not all that competitive. But we also know that throughout the course of long seasons, there are teams that are not going to be competitive. Still, those guys going out there on a nightly basis and putting up their numbers, getting those reps in, it means they're capable.
And Levine knows he has the green light to take these shots, and his confidence is really impressive.
Embiid, a screen on Crowder. To the inside. And Embiid fires it home.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Crowder with it. Picked up by Embiid. And it's Crowder missing. Philadelphia leading by 3. Pass to George. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. George has got 9 points now in the quarter.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Murray, a screen on George. Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. George outside. Edwards, a screen on Crowder. Here's George. The kick out to Edwards. Embiid inside. Valanciunas covering. 6 on the shot clock. Here's George going inside. Sacramento grabs the miss. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Back to Murray. Crowder outside. Lets it go. Paul George pulls it in. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. They lead by 4. Up top, George. Defended by Murray. Edwards, a screen on Murray. For 3, George. George with another miss.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Levine passes to Valanciunas. Back to Levine. Up in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Philadelphia on top. Up by 4. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Joel, some fireworks.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. Just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. They've got Eric Gordon, Walker out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Yabusele in at the 4-man position. The Sixers lead by 4. Outside Walker with the drive. Gordon outside. The three is up. Offensive rebound. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's McCain. Launches it. Hits a three-pointer.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Kings trail by 7. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Levine, that one's good.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
Drummond with the screen. Here's McCain. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. McCain's got 5 now.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Levine passes to Fultz. Back to Levine. Oh, Levine converts in close.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Tipped away. Ellis passes to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Sabonis outside. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got his 4th assist in this one. When we talk about the top players in the league, Brent, Domantas Sabonis can get overlooked.
You wonder if the record was a little bit better last year for the Kings, where he might have finished in the MVP voting, because this guy led the league in rebounding, and he put up 8 assists per game. So top 10 in MVP, that could have moved up a little bit with a winning record. He is a legitimate star at his position.
Shot clock at 6. Sabonis outside. And Sabonis slams it in.
And how about Sabonis getting up there and rising up to slam down?
And so here is Philadelphia. And here's Walker. He's scoreless. From downtown. Pass to McCain, and he commits the intentional foul. And it's a completely new group for the 76ers.
Second team foul. Substituting on the court.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes.
George passes to Oubre. Clock at 6. Inside. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Good work there as it goes. George has got 24 points. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Here's Sabonis. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Edwards. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Maxey finds Oubre. Outside Edwards. Beyond the arc. And Fultz pulls it down. And it's Fultz with the ball for the Kings. It's a 1-point game. Picked by Murray. Levine against George. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Here's Sabonis. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now. 36 seconds left in the third quarter here. And an intentional foul right there. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for the Kings. Crowder comes in for Fultz.
Substitution for your team.
George against Valanciunas. And it's Paul George with the 3. 27 points for him.
Yeah, Paul George, no problem pulling up well behind the three-point line to knock him down.
To the middle. Here's Murray. The vertical of Murray on full display.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. George outside. Outside Maxey. There's the triple. Doesn't go that time. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of three. Philadelphia on top. They're up by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Keegan Murray is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Jay Crowder. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Down low. Here's Murray. A great take by Murray.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
The Sixers lead by 3. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
And Sacramento shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. Here's LaVine for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to Valanciunas. Crowder outside. Now here's LaVine. Embiid covers. Crowder a screen on Embiid. Here's LaVine for 3. And LaVine knocks down the 3.
And with how well LaVine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
George, no good. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. To the right side, here's Ellis. And another Sacramento 3. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Pass to Embiid. This one for 3. Oh, wow! Embiid from the parking lot.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's LaVine for 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. George against Crowder. Out to Oubre. George for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Crowder, pass to LaVine. Back to Crowder. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Murray. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
George for 3. Drills it from deep. George has got 35 in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Uses the glass on the layup. George has got 15 points. points here in the second half. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
George outside. Driving in. And the jam by George.
You have to track Paul George all over the floor, a three-level scorer, and he's going to come at you in multiple ways.
Here's Levine. He connects. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
You have to applaud Levine's work ethic. He gives his all to find points for his team.
Maxey surveys. George with it. Checked by Murray. George against Murray. George's shot is off. And Levine has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. It falls! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within 3.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from Levine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside Maxey. Crowder against George. And there's a whistle. That goes on Jay Crowder. That's his first foul of the game. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Timeout called. The Kings. They're losing by 5. Guys, what do you think?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so
Big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the small forward position.
Just the first good move in a game of chess. Between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Jackson passes to Morant. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Not to be outstaged, Morant saying right back at you.
Simons with the ball. Fires from deep. And it's Morant with the rebound. In his first 3 seasons in the NBA, Stan, Anthony Simons only started 5 games. But now he is out there a lot and getting starts.
Well, look, Kevin, he played under Damian Lillard. Not a bad role model for Anthony Simons. Another 6'3" guard with explosive scoring capability.
And it's Simons off the drive. Another shot, and it's good on the way in.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Aiden's specialties.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Chauncey Billups and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Well, of course, they're concerned about the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach told me the plan is simple. Make things as hard as they can on Ja on both ends of the floor. Make him work on defense, and by crunch time, maybe we can tire him just a little bit. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Grant, that's good. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Outside, Bane. And again, Memphis, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Klingon. Grant against Bane. Simons from outside. It's rebounded by Memphis. Wells kicks to Bane. Morant sets a screen for Bane. Right at the free throw line, and he nails the jump.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Klingon to the paint. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Oh, getting fancy. Now Klingon, wow.
The Grizzlies trail by 4 and out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession.
Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
Portland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game.
2 minutes.
Left side, Simons. Takes a shot at the elbow. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by Simon.
Just great awareness there from Ayton. Understands the game plan and reads the game so well.
Here's Wells. Morant outside. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Morant's got his second bucket tonight.
And you want to prevent Ja from driving to the rim, but you gotta also contest him at the mid-range and just hope it doesn't go in.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Edey. And stolen by Thibault. Simons with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. And the slam dunk by Simon.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Morant surveying the D. And the call is going to be... Yes, it is. An illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now, here's Grant. Now, here's Simons. No good from Grant.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him. And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Simons. He has 7. He's off from 17 feet.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Bane. And the layup is good.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Got it up.
Got it! Oh, what a hit! That is such a tough shot.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energized...
And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Guys, what stands out from the Blazers so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
The guard pair are Henderson and Sharp. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Williams. And it's Kamare in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Explosive in every way. The quick first step, and then you see the hop.
Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bane.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
You know, Stan, the Blazers started the rebuild process with the big Dame Lillard trade to Milwaukee.
Kevin, it takes guts for a GM to make a move like that, and it didn't go well early on. But they've got to trust the process and stick with the plan that they made.
Morant outside. Offensive rebound. Here's Edey. He's guarded by Williams. Bane passes to Jackson. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Trailblazers leading by 3. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Bane against Sharp. This one for 3. Edey with the rebound.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game. G.G. Jackson. He's checked in for Wells. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Spins. Bane passes to Morant. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8. Shooting 50% so far.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
And then Henderson with the jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Edie, and he jams it with authority.
And I like how Morant threaded. The needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
Williams, a screen on Jackson. For three, Henderson. Here's Williams. Pass to Kamare. Here's the screen. It's another look. Henderson outside. Shot clock at 5. That's a floater go. He lays it in. Henderson's got 6 in the quarter. We see Coach. Just stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. Henderson looking it over. Stolen by Jackson. Out to Henderson. Over Jackson. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And we all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
Williams, a screen on Jackson. To the middle. Williams in the post. Lays it up off the glass.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
On the wing, Bain. Inside, here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
Henderson inside the three-point line. Count it. 20 seconds left in the first half. On the wing, Bain. Here's Edie. He's guarded by Williams. The offensive rebound. Morant outside. And no good in the last second attempt this time. John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. Back to the action in just a minute.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
So on the floor for Memphis, Jaren Jackson is out there with G.G. Jackson. Then it's Morant. Then there's Edey. And it's Stevens in at the 2-guard spot. Grant outside. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Clinging the screen for Grant. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
That's tipped.
Intimidation at the defensive end. That's something Klingon can provide right away, while the rest of his game is a bit of a work in progress.
Simons with the ball. Now defended by Bain. A nice shot by Klingon.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
And each season, GA, it seems like Anthony Simons is given more and more responsibility.
And you can understand why. He's proven to be a versatile scorer, and now we are seeing him take the next step with his playmaking.
Here's Simons. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 8 rebounds in this game. Jackson passes to Bain. Here's Edey. He's covered by Grant. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. There's a screen. Simons cans the shot from the wing. Simons has got 12 points in the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Morant outside. Pass to Edey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The fadeaway. And it's Portland with the rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And so they choose to intentionally foul. So for the Trailblazers, Kamar is checked in, and it's Sharp in for Grant.
Substitution on the court.
Sharp on the wing, guarded by Bain.
We've heard the stories about Sharp and how impressive his vertical is. Now we see it on full display.
On the wing, Bain. And so they foul intentionally. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Williams is checked in.
First team foul. Now on the floor for your Trailblazer, number 35. Robert
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Henderson attacking, and the rejection by Jackson. Fast break Memphis. There's the 3. And a shot by Wells, no good. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Drills it from outside.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest and
to the inside. Henderson against Bain. Into the lane. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Henderson passes to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Morant dishes to Jackson. 3-on-3. Henderson with it. Now defended by Bain.
You gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
And that one's good by Henderson. Henderson's got 7 points for the quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Here's Edey. Henderson defending. Pass to Edey. Morant outside. 4 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. No good there. Up in time. That shot misses. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Trailblazers out in front, up by 3. From Portland, we're back in a moment. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Matisse Thybulle. Ayton is out there with Klingon. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Grant in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Lets it fly from 18. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's Klingon with the jam.
You can't teach size, right? Klingon is already one of the bigger guys in this league, and you can see him adding another 10 or 15 pounds of muscle.
Bain kicks to Wells. From downtown, Bain, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Down low, here's Klingon. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And now a 7-point Portland lead.
Well, Klingon isn't just tall. He's also got some meat on him. That comes in handy against the physical defense.
Wells' shot is good.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Simons from outside. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Morant passes to Bain. Here's Wells. Off target from outside. Portland leading by 7. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. They set the pick. Here's Simons. The Grizzlies pull it in. Edey's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And that one's good. Morant's got 21 in the game.
I like it. He broke out the fancy finish there.
Simons surveying the D. Three-pointer. Again, Simons missing.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Outside for Jackson. 5 on the clock. Payne for 3. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Pass to Klingon. They set the pick. And here is Ayton. Thibault, the pass to Simons. Ayton against Jackson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Wells kicks to Bain. Now here's Wells. He's covered by Grant. Now here's Morant for 3. Sinks the triple. Morant's got 9 points now in just the second half.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Outside, Simon. Pass to Klingon. Outside, Simon. Second chance shot. It counts.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Morant passes to Wells. Back to Morant. The Grizzlies call timeout. Guys, what are their best options now?
They do have enough time here if they shoot quickly to get the 2 for 1. We'll see if they try it.
Checked in for the Trailblazers. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. Jackson, he's checked in for Bain.
Substitution on the court.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Morant. And Klingon pulls it down.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunity.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. That's a 2 from Simons. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant, right side. Pass to Wells. Now Jackson. The Grizzlies call timeout. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And I think they've got enough time to try and get the ball inside. And unless they get a wide open look on the perimeter, that should be what the focus is. Even if you miss at the rim, you've got a good chance to maybe try and draw a foul.
Here's Kennard.
And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3.
First team foul.
Gordon against Edwards. Outside Watson. George against Murray. 6 to shoot. Pass to Jokic. Here's Watson. And the three-pointer goes.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's George. Up and over Gordon. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Hits a three-point game. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Now here's Murray. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside Maxey. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Edwards, a pass to Oubre. Edwards, a screen on Jokic. Three-pointer Embiid. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. A very good three-point shooter.
Murray with it. Jokic with a screen on George. Oh, didn't think that was going in.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's George. Outside Oubre. They set the screen. For 3, Maxey. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the 3 of his own.
Jokic the screen. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Nice shot by George.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Nuggets trail by 3. We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
Now here's George. 1:44 left in the opening quarter. Count it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Murray. Give him 8 points now. Porter a screen. Here's Jokic. Driving inside. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size.
Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse.
And I asked him about their matchup against the multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. He told me, quote, Jokic is going to find a way to impact the game. We just need to make it tough on him. We have to bring the physicality and be cognizant of other guys cutting to the rim. We'll see how their defense holds up, B.A.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Murray. Jokic passes to Murray. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 11 points.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Here's Maxey. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
Porter finds Jokic. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And a missed layup. The Sixers leading. Maxey surveys. Pass to Embiid. With 2 seconds left. The shot won't fall.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Now here's Embiid. Fires the three. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. He's got 6.
When we talk about guys 7 feet plus, is Embiid the top shooter? I can't think of anyone that's a little bit better.
Jokic with a screen on George. Murray, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
3 on the clock. Here's Embiid. Denver grabs the miss. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You've got to be a good team to reach that feat.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Embiid missing again. Nuggets trail by 3. Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Back to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Outside Maxey. Pass to George. Embiid, a screen on Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Embiid. And stolen by Jokic. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And here's Gordon from the arc. He buries it from 3. Gordon's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. George outside. Kept alive. Embiid elevates.
The reach of Embiid with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
Murray passes to Jokic. No good from outside. And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. Pass to Embiid. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. For Denver, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. From deep, Jokic. The 3. Oh, what range from the big man, Jokic.
Yeah, standing tall at the arc, Jokic buries it.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Embiid from outside. Porter pulls it in. Denver leading by 3. Watson passes to Jokic. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Buries it from 3.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to Jokic. Outside Watson. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And Maxey, here we go. Lays it up and banks it in. Maxey's got 10 points.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to George. Pass to Embiid. The three. Rebounded by Denver. 26 seconds left in the second. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Goes up from the top of the key, and there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist from Maxey.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
Outside Murray. Shoots over George. And well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Nuggets on top, leading by just 2. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from please. They're measuring up that shot.
Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A., it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
They've got Andre Drummond. Eric Gordon is out there with Lonnie Walker. And it's McCain in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Drive by Walker.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he makes the first.
At the line for Philadelphia.
And both free throws good for Walker. Denver in the lead. Here's Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his third assist of the night.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Walker. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Murray with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively. From deep, Jokic, and another three for Denver.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Walker passes to Gordon. Back to Walker. Drummond to screen on Murray. Walker against Murray. Wing shot on the way. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Denver the rebound. Inside. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. And now it's an 8-point Denver lead.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Maxey. He's got 10. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray.
He's been on an absolute tear inside. They got to figure out a way to keep him out of the lane. I don't know.
Embiid a screen on Gordon. Now George. 7 points in the game. And the 3 off target. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Jokic using his strength inside.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Here's Jokic from behind the arc. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 6th assist of the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
For 3, Maxey. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
This is why so many, including myself, are excited about Maxey's future, showing how phenomenal of a scorer he can be.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Murray finds Jokic. Oh, sweet move. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Murray passes to Jokic. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
76ers trail by 9. To the wing, right side. Porter with the steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Murray inside. Butler covering. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 20 points.
And once the break is on, Murray gets involved, putting himself in the right position to score.
Pass to Bona. Puts up a 3. And he dunks it down.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play.
Jerry Butler. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Porter from outside. And it's Bona with a rebound. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Grimes' shot is off. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver for 3. Gordon. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
To the paint. Stolen by Jokic. And here's Porter outside. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nuggets ahead, up by... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Watson. And here's Jokic. Shoots over Embiid. Hits the front of the rim and out. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Shot clock at 6. Misses the 3. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Jokic with it. That 3's off the mark.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
For 3, George. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. Jokic with it. Guarded now by George. Here's Murray. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Edwards. Back to Maxey. They set the pick. Takes a 3. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
You see how creative Maxey is, just dissecting the defense with his handles.
And Murray launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Murray's got 23.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Porter, the pass to Watson. Fires it. Buries the jump shot. And the Nuggets lead by 13. The 76ers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Edwards gets the bucket.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Denver has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Out to the right wing. And here's Jokic outside. Paul George pulls down the board. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Denver leading by 11. A minute 53 left in the game.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Embiid can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And again, it's Denver missing.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. George for 3, and it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Fires from deep. And another miss by Denver.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
For 3, George connects from downtown.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Porter, the pass to Jokic. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Jokic has got 32 points in the game. Here's Maxey. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
Ooh, that is fierce. You want to see a player with no fear? That is Tyrese Maxey.
Pass to Jokic. Let's go with a three. Rebound by Philadelphia.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight. And who else do you want in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
And Jokic throws it down.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
The shot's good. Fires from way outside, on the money. So it's Denver picking up the win. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson,
impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Murray. Then it's Jay Crowder. Then it's Ellis. And it's Levine in at the 1 spot. And so Levine will bring it up now for Sacramento. Driving in. And Levine throws it down.
Mercy. That was downright dirty. Levine. Yes, sir.
Morant passes to Jackson. Jackson dishes to Morant. Back to Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. Slam home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Well, Brent, last season was disappointing for the Kings after being eliminated in the play-in.
Yeah, a little bit of regression. They did have some key injuries to some guys in the stretch of the season that was vital for them to make the playoff push. But I think it helped them realize just how fun the playoffs are and just how hard it is to get back there. And maybe in this offseason they come back a little bit more focused, knowing how loaded the Western Conference is.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And Levine launches it from deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Levine's got 5.
And a nice, smooth stroke. When Levine feels that rhythm, he's a knockdown jump shooter.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Levine against Jackson. Levine passes to Valanciunas. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Yeah, kind of weird to say body control with a guy who doesn't get up off the floor, but Valanciunas shows some there.
To the paint. It's tipped. Stolen by Levine. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Sacramento has possession. And the shot's good from Crowder.
Crowder not hesitating on the offensive end.
For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Outside, Bain. Morant outside. Bain kicks to Morant. Over Ellis. And it's Morant. That time on the assist by Bain.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I caught up with the Grizzlies head coach. We discussed the prospect of facing off against Zach LaVine. Coach said Zach is an uber athlete, can jump out of the gym, but he also has such a nice three-point shot, it makes LaVine a headache. We'll switch up who's guarding him as the game progresses. Of course, LaVine can beat you so many different ways. That'll be fun to watch tonight. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. So it's Sacramento following the score by Memphis. Valanciunas sets a screen for LaVine. Second shot opportunity. Valanciunas passes to Ellis. Screened by Valanciunas. Clock at 6. Yep, that one goes in there.
Where was the D on that one? Just too easy.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. Between rebounding, interior scoring, and he shoots the 3. Brent, there's a lot to like about Jonas Valanciunas.
Yeah, Valanciunas has done a really good job of growing his game, Kevin, in today's game. I mean, the modern NBA have shooting bigs. JV has stepped out and proves that he can hit shots from the top of the key, but it's still that grinding, tough, physical play that you want on a nightly basis, and he gives it to you.
Here's Morant. Sacramento making their last shot. Here's Edey. The shake rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And this is something Morant does well. His knack for knowing when to make that feed is impressive.
Now here's Levine. He's got 9, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Morant. At the elbow, it's Bane. To the middle, here's Edey. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists tonight.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Now here's Levine. Makes it off the glass. Levine's got 11 points.
Good touch on the interior. Levine really crafty at figuring out ways to create space down low.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Pass to Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Kings lead by 4. Let's take a quick break now. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Jackson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. And Morant gets it to go.
And you look at how ready Morant was for that. He was on his spot, feet planted, ready to fire.
And G.G. Jackson is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Murray a screen on Jackson. Levine kicks to Valanciunas. Edey with the rebound.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
He takes it in. A miss that time would have put him up. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Kings. And it's Murray, that time on the assist by Levine. Levine's got assist number 5 here tonight. Bane passes to Jackson. Ring shot on the way. It's hauled in by the Kings. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Wells, he's checked in for Jackson. Levine gets the bucket. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
And he's been reliable as ever on offense. Levine working hard to make a big impact on that end.
The Grizzlies trail by 5. Over to the wing. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Levine for 3. Edey with the rebound. Memphis has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And on that drive, Jackson so forceful, which helps him draw the foul there while taking the contact.
Jackson hits both of them. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Levine. And the rejection by Jackson. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. And Sacramento has possession. Here's Levine. And Levine with the slam.
Giving this team size out of the backcourt. Levine has enough strength to convert there through the contact.
The Kings shooting their first free throw of the game right now. How about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball? Bane kicks to Morant. And he drives in. And Morant throws it down.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bane seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the drive and kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
Back to Bane. Morant surveying the D. 5 on the clock. Pass to Edey from the wing. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Edey's got 8 points. 1:14 left in the first half of basketball. And here's Levine. 20 points for him. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Drives to the hoop. And the jam by Levine.
Yes, the hammer from Levine. That is an electric athlete.
Morant outside. On the wing, Bane. Out to Morant. In the corner, it's Bane. There's a screen. Rebound by the Kings.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
For 3, Levine kicks it out to Ellis. Pass to Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. The Grizzlies trail by 6. On the wing, Bane. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Crowder. And so it's Sacramento with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks a lot, Jonas. Good.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. The first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the court right now for the Kings, Murray out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then it's Jay Crowder. And it's Ellis, and at the shooting guard.
Yeah, Valanciunas is one of the bigger men in the league, and he loves to live in the paint.
Now, here's Kennard. And the three off target. Jackson against LaVine. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Here's LaVine. The kick out to Crowder. 6 to shoot. Back to LaVine. Lays it up and banks it in. And it's a 10-point Sacramento lead.
And over the years, LaVine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
We talk about guys, Brent, whose value exceeds the numbers. Oh, that's Jay Crowder.
Well, it's a good point, Kevin, that an understanding and an awareness of self in terms of what you contribute sometimes is the most important part of being a role player, and Jay Crowder has done that throughout his career. He brings a toughness to the floor that helps other players settle into their role because they know Jay is willing to take something like that on. So making sure you have a great self-awareness of what you can contribute, Jay Crowder has defined that for himself throughout his career.
That's good from Ellis. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Outside, Bain. Jackson down low, guarded by LaVine. Bain inside the three-point line. Morant passes to Bain. Just 4 to shoot. Fires the three. It's hauled in by the Kings. Outside, LaVine. And G.G. Jackson is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
It's not going to be a soft finish when Valanciunas gets it inside. Count on him going up strong.
Jackson finds Jackson. Memphis moving that ball around. Such a wide open look. ED's got 10 points in the game. Kings leading now by 11. Outside, LaVine. Crowder a screen on Jackson. LaVine passes to Crowder. 6 on the shot clock. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ellis. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Edey. He's got 10. Outside, Bain. Right side, Jackson. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And the rejection by Jackson. Takes a three. Count that one, and the Kings lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Jackson.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
And he commits the intentional foul.
His third personal foul. 14 foul.
1:33 left to play in the third. The kick out to Crowder. Back to LaVine. Buries it down low. LaVine's got 28.
And Jay Crowder moving it to the open man.
And so it's Bain who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Trailing here by 8. Jackson in the corner. Bain against Crowder. 5 to shoot. Pass to Edey. Shoots over Crowder, and it's Memphis with another. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. On the wing, Levine, guarded by Jackson. And Levine throws it down.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Bain with the screen on Ellis. The kick out to Bain. Pass to Jackson. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant.
The explosiveness on the drive. Morant just attacks the D with aggression.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
Wells, he's checked in for Memphis. And he makes the first but misses the second. Kings leading now by 7. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now Levine. He has 30. Shot clock at 6. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And so it's Sacramento bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Luke Kennard. G.G. Jackson is out there with Jackson. Then there's Edey. And it's Wells in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Wells kicks to Jackson. Here he goes. And the dunk by Jackson.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Stevens is checked in.
Well, the effort and the power that Valanciunas can play with puts him in great position to grab rebounds like that.
Kennard against Levine. Here's Stevens. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
Here's Valanciunas. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. Zach Edey picks one up.
And Valanciunas has that grown man strength, fantastic at pushing through contact and finishing.
G.G. Jackson. He's checked in for the Grizzlies. Morant passes to Bain.
This player's personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Grizzlies, Desmond Bain.
And he knocks down the first one. And Bain drops them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And Levine, here we go. It's good. Levine's got 32 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Out to the right wing. Here's Edey from outside off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Levine, here we go. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
And I know Valanciunas can be an enforcer on both ends of the floor, but right now it's all happening on the offensive end.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Levine deciding where to go with it. Pass to Murray. Clock at 6. Levine kicks to Murray. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense there from Jackson. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Deflects the pass. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Morant with a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Now just a 4-point Kings lead. The Kings have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. And Levine, here we go. Shot clock at 6. And it's Valanciunas that time on the assist by Levine. Levine's got his 7th assist in the game. Outside for Jackson. Back to Morant. Outside Jackson. To the left side wing. And then Morant slams it in.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Pass to Valanciunas. Sacramento moving it around. And a wide open look here for Ellis. Misses the 3. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Morant with it. Left side, Bain. And here's Morant. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Jackson against Levine. With the drive. Good!
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Morant against Ellis. Here's Bain. And Valanciunas pulls it down.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look. And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense. Not that last possession.
Levine. Good!
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And here's Morant for 3. That shot off. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean,
Jeremy Grant out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Kamare in at power forward. And Clark, for these two teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too. Jokic has such an efficient, soft stroke, especially from this in-between area.
Simon's shot is good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Murray. Screen by Watson. Jokic, he's open. Portland with a rebound. Now the Blazers moving it up. Good on the shot.
Yeah, and Ayton read the play perfectly and got out in front of it for the score off the break.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Murray finds Jokic. Gordon with a screen on 8 from deep. Jokic gets the 3 ball to go. Jokic has got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Well, Clark, you look at Denver's lineups. They have a lot of size on this team.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's kind of the polar opposite of small ball, B.A. I mean, with Jokic in the middle and a lot of length on the wings and in the backcourt, too, this is a growing trend in the league as I see it.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. As you might expect, he's got his hands full on how to deal with Nikola Jokic. Coach explained so much of their offense runs through him. He's always operating with the ball in his hands. We'll need to do our work early. Don't let him get comfortable when he has the ball. No doubt about it, the Joker is the cog in this offense. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Simons. Denver getting their last shot to go. A strong finish under heavy pressure from the D.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Drive by Murray.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
For Portland, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Simons. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Murray. Here's Jokic. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Blazers trail by 5. The drive by Simons. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic.
You know, I have to admire a guy like Anthony Simons. Early in his career, he was seen as undersized, but with his skill and pure athleticism, he balances the scales against bigger players, and he's become a ferocious scorer.
Now here's Murray. Here's Jokic. Outside for Porter. Fires the 3. Hey, great D that time from Grant.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Simons. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Jokic, the screen. Clock at 6. Here's the 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
To the inside. The ball's knocked loose. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he attacked, got to the line a bunch, and cashed in on his chances. Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
Now here's Porter, still without a bucket. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You got to push Porter Jr. out of the paint. because he's so skilled at capitalizing down there.
Here's Simons, drives to the hoop. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Simons outside. There's the three. The shot, no good. Here's Watson. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Nuggets on top, leading by... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Scoot and Sharp are the backcourt set. Avdia out there with Klingon, and it's Thibault in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Here's Jokic. They get the rebound. Watson passes to Jokic. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup. Jokic has got 15 points.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Avdia outside. Launches it from deep. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Hey, guys. Well, this year marked the loss of Blazers great, Hall of Famer, and truly a one-of-one, Bill Walton. One of the greatest big men this league has ever seen, known for his incredible passing skills. And off the court, he was just as dedicated to assisting others and making the world a better place. Guys, there is no question Bill Walton will be missed.
His legacy carries on. Okay, Shams, thank you. Pass to Jokic. And he drops it in from the low post. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Henderson scanning the floor. Lets it fly from 18. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat. Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Shots good by Henderson.
This is when you know Henderson is feeling it, and it's why his guys always encourage him to fire away.
Murray drives in.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Watson. Back to Jokic. Fires for 3. Avdia pulls it in.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. The burst. Man, Sharp can go from 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye.
Jokic the screen. Right wing. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
And And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
There's so much energy when Henderson is on the floor.
The Nuggets lead by 4. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. 4-3. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 3rd assist of the night.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Henderson drives in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, head first down the lane. Henderson wants to throw it down on your head.
Murray against Thibault. Murray passes to Jokic. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Denny Avdia.
Hey, night in and night out, Jokic is taking and relishing the contact.
With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, B.A. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball player.
Murray passes to Jokic. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he gets the bucket.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Here's Simons. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. In the paint, Jokic going off.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so that's the end of the first half. It's Denver up 11. And time now for the halftime break with the 3rd quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Dive into the second half. We'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Michael Porter, and it's Watson in at the small forward position. From deep, Jokic, it's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. Blockbuster trades have become more the norm here in the NBA, Grant. Just ask Portland in 2023.
Yeah, the Trailblazers were at the center of some big moves. But that's just how it's done now. Entire teams can be restructured in the process of a single transaction.
Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Fires from deep. And Aiden pulls it down. Blazers trail by 10. The drive by Simons. That shot, no good. Excellent defense there from Watson. Denver has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. They kick it out to Murray. Knocks down the long J. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Simons. And that one drops.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pass to Jokic. Ooh, excellent D there from Aiden.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And there's a pick. Oh, Grant throws it down.
You know what? When you allow Grant to get close to the rim, you risk seeing him give you a facial right in your grill.
Out to the right wing. Jokic finds Murray. On the wing, Porter. Shoots over Grant. Porter's shot is off.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Here's Simons. And it's Portland scoring again.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got his second basket of the game.
It really comes easily for Porter Jr. scoring the basketball. His jumper is almost textbook perfect.
Off the outside. Over to the wing. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
It's Sharp on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. And that one's good. Sharp.
Showing off some playmaking abilities with the pick and roll. I know Coach likes seeing this from Sharp.
Murray scanning the floor. Shot clock at 6. A nice shot by Watson. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Jokic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Shaedon Sharp.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
And Jokic drops them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Blazers trail by 9. And here's Henderson. 13 points in the game. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And what a night for Scoot Henderson. I mean, he's been torching them. Scoot's physical gifts have been too much to handle.
Here's Jokic. Outside Watson. Back to Jokic. Over Henderson. Jokic gets the bucket. Jokic has got 7 points for the quarter.
You know, since his rookie year, Jokic's confidence has really grown. I mean, he's gotten extremely comfortable with his jump shot.
Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
Pass to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 39.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Murray for three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Anthony Simons. He's out there with Jeremy Grant. Matisse Thybulle out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Kamare in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Pass to Porter. The 3 is up. Portland with a rebound. Now here's Simons. Thybulle with it, defended by Murray. There's Simons with a 3. They get it again. Now here's Ayton. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Simons. That one's good from the corner. Simons got 10 points in just the second half.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Ayton against Jokic. Rebounded by Kamare. Blazers trail by 8. Here's Simons. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Simons has got 23.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Grant. The Trailblazers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Porter, the pass to Jokic. Here's Gordon. Outside Porter. Jokic with a screen on Grant. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Boy, so agile and fluid at 6'10", finishing with an exclamation point. Porter Jr. Hard to stop this young guy.
Driving in.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Murray passes to Jokic. Out to Gordon. Pass to Murray. Screen by Gordon. Inside. Got a hand on it. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Simons against Gordon. Gordon pulls it in. And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Jokic with a screen on Thybulle. Murray for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Simons outside on the wing, Grant. Back to Simons. Pass to Ayton. Hey, from beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Outside Porter. Jokic with a screen on Grant. Here's Porter. Here's Jokic. Outside for Porter. Pass to Gordon. Second chance shot. And he sinks it.
Fantastic execution in a tight spot. Gordon capitalizing in the big moment for his team.
Here's Simons with the drive. Money!
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance. Spruce it up a little bit.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, you got to keep your feet.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And I think we'll see them milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And it's Jokic missing. Here are the Blazers with the ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th. On the wing, Simons. Defended by Watson. And he buries it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings them within 1. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
First free throw is good, and that'll put them up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Question is, now can they protect the 3-point lead he's given them?
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul. Either way, they got to score the ball.
Simons, left side. And it's the Sixers to start out. Now let's take a look at the Kings opening lineup. Jay Crowder is out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at shooting guard.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
And what a breakout fourth year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
Embiid misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Valanciunas passes to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, Keegan Murray. Hopefully we'll be seeing that in the dunk contest one day.
Launches it. George, and that's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's LaVine for three. Drains the triple. LaVine's got 5.
The response. LaVine hitting that three right back at you.
Outside Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Takes a 3. Kept alive. The kick out to Edwards. Three-pointer. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
A great look provided by Embiid. The big man just dropping dimes.
LaVine against George. And LaVine, throw it down.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Philadelphia's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Maxey finds Edwards. Offline with a 3. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. LaVine. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 9.
A strong inside scorer. Once LaVine feels like he's got room to shoot, he does not hesitate.
Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. The Kings have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Richard, something you notice about these Kings, they shoot plenty of threes.
And that's the modern game for you, BA. But Sacramento shoots especially freely. You are right. And those shots often connect. So I doubt that trend changes for them anytime soon.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
The floater. LaVine can't hit. The Sixers trailing. Here's the break. Embiid, a screen on Crowder. George for 3. He drops it from range. George has got 10 points in the game.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:46 left to play in the first quarter. They get it back. Here's Valanciunas. Outside for LaVine. And here's Crowder from the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Showing off those playmaking skills, LaVine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Oubre passes to Maxey. From deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's LaVine. 11 points in the game.
Well, LaVine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Embiid passes to Maxey. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. Embiid misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Valanciunas. Back to LaVine. Now here's Valanciunas. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
That pass delivered to where Valanciunas could get into his shooting rhythm right off the catch.
Here's George. Down low. Here's Oubre. LaVine with some nice D.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Here's Edwards, plenty of space. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. To halt the run. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Sacramento on top. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And another thing, they've been on the attack tonight, going right at defenders with the ball in their hands early.
We've got George, Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Maxey in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. For 3, George nails it from 3. George has got 13. Well, RJ, you got traded a couple of times for good reason. What's it like off the floor?
I don't need your quips, BA, but it is crazy. You get a phone call and bam, you can move across the country. And while it's hard on you, you understand it comes with playing in this league and having this job.
Edwards for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Valanciunas has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Driving inside, and the shot goes down. Valanciunas has got 4 points in the quarter.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
It's George on the wing. 13 points in the game. Drops in the 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Sixers' 2 stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you.
You see that? That's called mobility, people. Embiid just moves with such effortless fluidity when he's attacking the cup. It's crazy.
Valanciunas with a screen on George. And Levine, here we go. Levine! Such an explosive first step.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And the jam by George.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Now here's George. 18 points for him. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Kings.
Kings ball.
Here's Levine. And the foul called on Paul George.
Paul George.
That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Crowder with it. Picked up by Embiid. Levine feeling it out a bit. Oh, look at Levine getting it done in the paint.
Uses the pick to just perfection. Levine knocking it down.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Launches a 3. Right side Edwards. Pass to George. 6 to shoot. Up and over Crowder. They grab their own miss. Embiid passes to George. From behind the arc. nails it from beyond the arc. George has got 21.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his third foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach Levine use that athleticism to the fullest.
Edwards a screen on Valanciunas. There goes Embiid. He gets it in there. Embiid's got 4 points this quarter.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Outside Murray to the left wing. Pass to Valanciunas. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Valanciunas has got 12 points in the game. Here's Embiid. Second chance effort. Right side Oubre. George outside. Edwards a screen on Crowder. 4 on the clock. Here's George. Yes, it's good. Give him 23.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Offensive rebound. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
More of a traditional center, Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
George drives in. The three ball knocks down the triple. George has got 26 points.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And hold up.
The previous play is under review.
The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Officials.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Sacramento on top, up 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Oh, what a jam! Levine walking on air.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Here's Walker, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Walker's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Levine passes to Ellis. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Pass to Valanciunas. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 5 assists tonight. And Walker's got the ball here for Philadelphia. They trail by 3. Out to Gordon. Drummond with the screen. Gordon with it. Guarded by Valanciunas. Drummond passes to Gordon. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. On the wing, Crowder. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. Crowder's got 6 points.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Walker against Levine. Back to Crowder. Outside for Levine. Shot clock at 5. Crowder a screen on Gordon. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the big finish.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
You know, when it comes to Keegan Murray, it's his all-around presence that helps this team, Richard.
Yeah, he's a very talented glue guy. He doesn't make a ton of splash plays, but he is steady and consistent, and coaches love players like that.
Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Ooh, boy, Zach Levine. That was mean.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Sacramento. Fultz comes in for Crowder. The Kings lead by 4. Here's Levine. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Levine's got 6 here in the quarter.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when Levine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
Yabusele got a piece of it. Sacramento has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And it's a completely new group for the 76ers.
First team foul. Substitution of the quarter.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Here's Levine. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Knocks it down from distance. Embiid's got 9.
Putting his impressive accuracy to work, Embiid surprises the defense by taking a deep 3.
Levine against George. The open shot, Sabonis. Paul George pulls down the board.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Oh, book it. Embiid, a triple.
Look, and he knows he has the green right. Embiid's kind of attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
Shoots from 12. Shot by Levine, no good. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Embiid. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for Sacramento. And he drops the first. An MVP in this league, Richard, Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer, no, B.A. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it.
Levine. They kick it out to Murray. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pass to Embiid. And here's George. Embiid, a screen on Levine. Oh, and the dunk by George!
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. 15 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Valanciunas. 6 on the shot clock. Nifty move. And it's good on the lay-in. Valanciunas has got 19 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
That's his first personal foul.
That's good from George.
At the line for 2.
Second free throw, no good. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. And don't go far. We'll be... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Edwards out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey, then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's George in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Pass to Murray. The 3 is up. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Oubre passes to George. Embiid, a screen on Levine. The 3, George. And Fultz pulls it down. The Kings leading. Right side, Murray. Banked it in off the glass.
And Murray knows how to execute inside. You cannot give him these opportunities.
Ooh, poked away. Ooh, stolen by Fultz. The muscle inside from Levine. Wow.
And this is not the time to be giving up turnovers. Those points could end up being a deciding factor in this game.
For 3, George. That's tipped. And he gets it back. This one for 3. Sinks it from distance. George has got 32 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And Sacramento making a change here. Crowder's checked in. Valanciunas with a screen on George. Pass to Valanciunas. The three-pointer off the mark. The 76ers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Edwards finds George. There's the drive. Now here's Oubre. Clock at 6. George left side. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. The drive by Murray. The layup off target. Valanciunas out left to the wing. Pass to Crowder. Valanciunas with a screen on Oubre. Here's Crowder. And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist from Crowder.
I mean, night in, night out, Valanciunas is a player you rely on. Again, he's piling up the points.
Here's George. The kick out to Edwards. It's George on the wing, defended by Murray. Philadelphia with another miss. Sacramento leading by 4. Outside Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. Outside for Levine. Crowder with a screen. And Levine, throw it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. For three, George. Philadelphia with another miss.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be foul number 5 on him. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Levine. Pass to Ellis. Crowder left side. 6 to shoot. Now Levine. George defending. Levine passes to Crowder. Shoots over Oubre. And it's Crowder missing. 76ers trail by 6.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
George for 3. Rebound by the Kings.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Pass to Edwards. Back to George to end the drought. Philadelphia with another miss.
The one thing he and his coach have in common, they'll both have nightmares about this quarter. Yikes.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Just solid from the line. Levine shoots a high volume and a high percentage from the free throw line. That is the combination you want.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And so here's Sacramento. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line. He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach.
And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. He gets the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Both free throws good from Levine.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
And that's an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Kings, Ellis.
Both good from the line that time. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. Your thoughts, guys?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Had a difficult stretch recently and are hoping to turn things around in this one.
Yeah, it's a... New opportunity. And Kevin, I expect each side to be hungry and motivated to get this win. And if not, the struggles will continue.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Anthony Simons out there with Grant. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Kamare in at the 4.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Bain passes to Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
And the agility, the hops, Morant just explodes off the floor.
And here's Portland. Here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And the flush from Shaq. Junior, great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
You can see, and coach, you can feel John Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does, and it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. After back-to-back 50-win seasons, Dan, last season was frustrating for the Memphis Grizzlies in almost every way.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. They went 27-55. Due to suspension and injuries, they only got 9 games from their star, Ja Morant. But they still have a lot of young talent and still a team that can be very competitive in the future.
And Morant throws it down.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep, and he'll shoot 2 at the line. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Grizzlies.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Now, here's Simons to the inside, and it's Clingan with the jam.
A powerhouse slam. Clingan gave it everything on that one.
Bain kicks to Morant. To the right side. Here's Heaney. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Here's Simons. Good on the baseline, Jay. Simons has got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Morant. Portland making their last shot. To the paint, trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. Back to Morant. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. He's got 8.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Simons surveying the D, and he gets it to go.
Well, it's almost impossible to stop that turnaround, Jay. That's a shot he worked on endlessly in the offseason.
Morant drives in, and the layup's good off the glass.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
Now, here's Simons. He's got 8. Takes it inside, and the slam dunk by Simons.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Pass to Edey. Ayton against Jackson. Here's Morant. It's good, the assist this time from Jackson. 12 points for John Morant.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's Simons missing.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Pass to Edey. Morant outside. Jackson with it, covered by Simons. 4 seconds left, and Jackson finishes inside. Jackson's got 6.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Grizzlies lead by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for Memphis, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers, the guard pair are Henderson and Sharp. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. Here's Sharp. Fires at the elbow. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Oh, making it look routine. This is why Sharp's guys encourage him to look for that shot.
We've seen some flashes, Coach, from Shaedon Sharp in his career. He can get hot in a hurry.
Well, look, Kevin, he is a great athlete, and when his shot starts to fall consistently, he can be electric. Right now, he's putting it together little by little. He's just got to continue to improve.
Trailblazers trail by 3. Henderson outside. And then Henderson with the dunk.
Explosive in every way. The quick first step, and then you see the hop.
Morant left side. The kick out to Bain. No good on the triple. Henderson outside. And Scoot Henderson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Stevens is checked in. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. On the wing, Jackson. Out to Morant. Rebound by Williams.
Grizzlies foul. Wells. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Portland trailing here. Henderson outside. Pass to Sharp. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. There's a good screen. The kick out to Williams. 3 on the clock over Jackson. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Avdia goes back up, and Williams throws it down.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Here's Morant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Denny Avdia picks one up.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
Henderson left side. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Morant against Henderson. Morant kicks to Bain. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 4 assists now tonight.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
Pass to Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Well, Stan, after 11 seasons with this Blazer organization, Damian Lillard traded away in 2023. What a run he had for Portland.
Incredible, Kevin. Not only in terms of his scoring and his individual honors, but the success he brought to the team. While they didn't get over the top and get to the finals, they were a consistent winner. If you were a fan in Portland, you had a good team to come and watch for all of those years.
The shot by Sharp, nobody around, and it's good off the back rim and in. And now it's a 3-point Trailblazer lead. It's Morant with the drop, and that one drops for him. Morant's got 16.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And the wide open shot from Avdia. And another 3 for Portland.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
Now here's Morant. He's guarded closely.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Henderson, no one around him. A 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And he makes that one. Payne's got the game tied up here for Memphis. Portland's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Henderson passes to Sharp. Driving inside, and he can't jam it through.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunity.
It's a tie game in Memphis. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
And get ready for the fans at courtside. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
Are neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
We've got Edey, Luke Kennard out there with Desmond Bane. And there's Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Here's Edey. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Inside, it's deflected. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Stan, we talk about this every night. So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
But I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama, I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, well, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size. And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
Here's Bane, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Outside, Simons, Komarov, and the rejection by Jackson. Memphis moving it around. Here's Kennard. Outside, Bane. Back to Kennard for the lead. It's good from long range. Kennard's got his first 3 points of the game. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Ja Morant, he's checked in for Luke Kennard. And, you know, Stan, we've watched Desmond Bane evolve into a number 1 option on offense. He's always been there, but now he really is at the top of the heap.
Yeah, he sure is. Look, Kevin, you know, he came into the league as a three-point shooter, and he's a great one. But he's developed his game off the dribble, very good mid-range shooter, and he's strong enough to finish around the rim.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And Simons, here we go.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Ayton's checked in. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Wells kicks to Bane. Shot clock at 5. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Releases. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Bane's got 4 points now in the quarter. Down low. And the dunk by Grant.
And look at the hops on Grant. Lifting off for a slam before the D can contain him.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Williams, he's checked in for Klingon. Avdia comes in for Ayton. Shaden Sharp's checked in for Grant. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Anthony Simons. Here's Edey. And it's Portland with the rebound. 1:35 left here in the third quarter. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Bane way outside. And another miss by Memphis. Trailblazers leading by 4. And it's Avdia off the drive.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Out left to the wing. Edie can't hit. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Bane against Henderson. And Desmond Bane pulls it down.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Back to Morant. Over Thibault. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Portland Trail. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th, the guard pair are Henderson and Sharp. Bob Williams is out there with Avdia. And it's Thibault in at the small forward. And Morant throws it down.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting now.
For 3, Henderson. A three-pointer is right on target. Henderson's got the lead up to 6 now for Portland.
A part of Henderson's game that's improving. Nice to see him build some confidence from behind the line.
From deep, and stolen by Thibault. And here we go. Fast break. Henderson's got it. And then Henderson with the dunk.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Henderson outside. Pass to Avdia. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Outside Jackson. The Grizzlies with another miss. Trailblazers leading by 8. Henderson looking it over. Now Sharp. Williams sets a screen for Sharp. Again, the Trailblazers score.
And not just an athlete. Sharp is very crafty with the ball in his hand.
Jackson from long range. Knocks down the 3 ball. Jackson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Trailblazers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Henderson kicks to Williams. Back to Henderson. Pass to Avdia. 6 on the shot clock. Henderson dishes to Avdia. Offensive rebound. And here is Williams. The second chance effort. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. Baines checked in for Memphis. Portland also making some changes. Klingon, he's checked in for Avdia. Grant comes in for Shaden Sharp. And it's Simons in for Henderson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's a 2 from Simons. Klingon the screen for Simons. Again, Simons missing. The Grizzlies trail by 7, and he commits the intentional foul. And Memphis making a change here. Jackson's checked in, and Portland with a change here too. Ayton's checked in. Here's Morant, and then Morant rams it in.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Now, here's Simon. Tight defense on him. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other. If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Simons, the pass to Ayton. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. Trailblazers leading by 5. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. To the middle. And there's Klingon. That's good on the assist by Simons. Simons has got his 5th assist in this one. Jackson kicks to Wells. There's 3-pointers off the mark. For Portland, they've gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 9-point ball game here. Memphis has gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. Payne for 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he ends up making the second, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And for Memphis, they're shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Thibault for 3. Connects from 3-point range.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. So that will be his 2nd foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. And coach, this guy, Matisse Thybulle, he really changes what you can do on offense with his defense.
Yeah, look, Matisse Thybulle's as good a defender as there is in the league. He hasn't had that profile because we haven't seen him on TV as much, but he's disruptive. He causes turnovers. He blocks shots. This guy's as good as there is in the league.
So long and disruptive, a great word to use.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
And the second free throw, good. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. It's a 16-point game. Good.
Terrific dime there. Morant realizing his responsibility to share the wealth with his teammates.
Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Paul George. And it's Embiid in at the 5, down low. Now here's Watson. Takes the 3. That one no good. Gordon against George. Embiid, a screen on Gordon. And the jam by George.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Murray looking around. Jokic with a screen on George. Pass to Jokic. The 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. First quarter of play, a minute in. And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers, among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity.
Edwards can't hit.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Murray from outside fires in the triple.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Here's George, and there's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by George!
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
Now here's Jokic. Pass to Porter. Lets the 3 fly. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
That one goes in. Maxey's got his second basket of the night.
You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
It's George on the drive.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
For Denver, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to Jokic. Porter with a screen on Embiid. And the dunk by Jokic.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Yep, count it.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Murray against George. Here's Watson. From outside, off the mark. The 76ers have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And you watch Tyrese Maxey, Clark. He's so good at creating offense.
Yeah, he can get that thing rack to rack and downhill in a heartbeat, BA. In the break and in the pick and roll, he puts tons of pressure on the defense because he's so quick. And he knows how to use angles, too. And he can shoot it from deep, so he's got the full package.
Murray passes to Jokic. Outside Porter. Jokic with a screen on Oubre. Shot clock at 6. Porter finds Jokic. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
I don't know if this is one of Jokic's preferred spots, but his smooth stroke allows him to cash in from anywhere.
George against Gordon. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Aaron Gordon. First trip to the line for him here.
I think it's been a struggle for him at the line. He's been scuffling this season. I mean, he's pretty well below the percentage that he shot a season ago, and not quite sure why.
Clark, it's been great to see the Nuggets as a perennial powerhouse these past few years.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you get a guy like Nikola Jokic. I mean, he's a game changer, and what a joy to watch. Took a long time for them to finally get to the place where they could win that first title, but usually teams don't become champions overnight. It's a process. Now everybody's scared of him.
Embiid, and then Embiid with the dunk.
Strong move and a little spicy, too. Embiid's passion for the game, the way he plays, I love it.
Gordon on the take. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Jokic grabs the board.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Pass to Porter. Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Maxey, it's tipped. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Shoots over Embiid, and that's not gonna go. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver, hunting for opportunity. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Murray out there with Michael Porter, and it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Oubre can't hit.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. The three! And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. 7-point differential, and the bucket is good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Murray against George. And it's Murray finishing it off.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Screen by Embiid.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Man, was there a guy more fit to run that 2023 team than Murray?
I don't think so, Brian. I mean, think about what Murray did. After coming off an ACL injury, he leads them to the finals, along with Jokic and the rest of his teammates, and he went off in every playoff series. Tough shots, clutch shots, timely shots. Incredible stuff by Jamal Murray.
Pass to Jokic. Jokic on the drive, and Jokic throws it down.
Well, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
That screen. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Pure from three-point range.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end. That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Denver leading by 10. Outside Murray. From outside the arc. And it's Jokic missing.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
It's George on the wing. And he banks in the layup. George has got 12 points.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
George against Murray. Jokic with a screen on George. Murray finds Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
1:33 left in the second quarter. Murray against George. And here's Jokic outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Three-pointer Embiid. Oh, book it. Embiid, a triple.
Well, you know, that's the kind of competitive spirit Embiid plays with. I mean, if you knock one down on him, he's looking for you the next trip down.
And here's Jokic outside. Paul George pulls it in. 76ers trail by 10. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Watson. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
The Nuggets lead by 10. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
The 76ers have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
To the right side. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. They've got Eric Gordon. Lonnie Walker is out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Yabusele in at the 4. Walker passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Pass to Jokic. There's the triple. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's McCain. Floats one up. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Jokic. And 6'10" with laser-accurate quick release. Clark, Michael Porter Jr. can make the game look so easy.
It looks to me like he's really settled into his role, and he's embraced that. And he's worked through his own injury challenges, so there's a level of perseverance and resilience and grit that he's put into his book bag along with that fluid stroke and his athleticism. He's become a better rebounder and a better defender as well. I really like what he's become to this point in his career as a player.
Pass to Gordon. Outside Porter. The offensive rebound. Jokic finds Murray. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Walker for 3. Porter pulls it in.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Shakes him. Gordon. What a terrific move that is. Gordon's got 6 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Drummond laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Drummond's gotten 4 this quarter.
Hey, if you don't box out Drummond, this happens. He's an exceptional offensive rebounder who can hurt you big time with the putbacks.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. Here's Porter. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Give him 8.
Well, you must respect Porter Jr.'s scoring ability. I mean, he is terrific connecting from the mid-range.
Here's McCain. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. 1:56 left in the third. Murray against George. Fires the 3. Murray, no good. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Down by 15. On target from range.
What a bomb from Maxey. His range continues to expand.
Jokic with a screen on George. Pass to Jokic. Gordon against Edwards. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on George. Just 3 to shoot. Lets it fly. Jokic, no good. 76ers trail by 12. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
To the left side wing. Now Jokic. 25 points in the game. The deep 3 from Murray. And again, it's Denver missing. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. The 3, George. Rebounded by Denver. 17 points was their biggest margin. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The Nuggets with another miss. 76ers trail by 10.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Jokic with it. And the dunk by Jokic.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets going into the break up 12. They're showing impressive focus out there, and it's paying off big on both ends of the floor. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3, small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Jokic against Drummond. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Jokic. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Porter from outside. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game. Deflected! And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. Gordon against George. Over Gordon. Here's Drummond.
That's rock-solid defense right there. Jokic bodied him up and then affected the trajectory of the shot.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Drummond, the screen on Gordon. George for 3, and Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick-and-roll situation because he makes quick decisions, and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
Jokic's shot is good.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Stolen by Jokic. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. A nice shot by Watson. Watson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, you know, Jokic has such active hands and really good anticipation. For a big guy, he comes up with a lot of steals.
Here's Maxey. Shots blocked. Fast break, here come the Nuggets. And it's Jokic missing. And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia. 11-point game. For 3, Maxey. The Sixers again can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic from the arc. Paul George pulls it in. 76ers trail by 11. Here's Drummond. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
That's where Drummond generates most of his offense. I mean, he's got a lot of moves in the low post.
Murray against George. Jokic with it. Porter with a screen on Drummond. Pass to Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Jokic from deep three-point land. No good that time. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. George for 3. They get it back. The second effort. Great D that time from Jokic. The Nuggets lead by 9. Shoots over Maxey. Jokic's shot is good. Jokic has got 15 points here in the second half.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Nuggets.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Nikola Jokic.
He played big all night, relentless on the glass, just helping his team in the possession battle.
Drummond to screen on Gordon. George for three. That doesn't go either for George. Here's Jokic. For three. It's not going to go for him. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to George. Jacks up a three. And the three-pointer goes. From deep, Jokic, it's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 40 points.
matchup.
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against? The other. Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with G.G. Jackson. And it's Edey in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Levine. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And good job by Levine fighting for that position.
Here's Morant. Outside, Bane over Levine. Bane finds Jackson. Here's Morant. A kick out to Bane. Just 5 to shoot. Free throw line jump shot. And it's Morant missing.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Levine with it, guarded now by Jackson. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
Yes, the hammer from Levine. That is an electric athlete.
Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Yeah, kind of weird to say body control with a guy who doesn't get up off the floor, but Valanciunas shows some there.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Sacramento's head coach gave me a few minutes. Desmond Bane was the topic, and Coach was effusive with his praise. He said Bane is a great catch-and-shoot guy, but he'll find ways to contribute no matter what. He also said Bane is hard to game plan for, but they'll do their best not to let him get any rhythm. And they will have their hands full tonight, guys.
Thank you, David. Edey gets the bucket.
High-level passer. Even for a point guard, Morant shows the imagination.
Levine against Jackson. Got it. Nice one there from Levine. Levine's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Pass to Edey. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. He's got 7.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
Levine wide open. Buries it from 3-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And here's Morant. after the three-pointer from Zach Levine. Jackson up top, defended by Crowder. Shot clock at 3. The three from Morant. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Kings leading now by 4. Here's Levine. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Now here's Morant. Nothing on the board. And there's the drive. Bane passes to Morant. Rebounded by Ellis.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
And the shot goes in.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Levine. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jaren Jackson.
And one of the strengths of Levine's game, that ability to lure the D into fouls. Get into the wrong position, and he'll make you pay.
Free throw good, Levine. And so Levine nails both of them. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Morant against Ellis. Bane. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game. Outside, Levine. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching from the Kings, guys.
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
We've got Murray. Zach Levine is out there with Ellis. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Crowder. And at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Outside for Jackson. 6 to shoot. Here's Morant. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Murray for 3. And the rejection by Jackson. Levine kicks to Crowder. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Murray. Levine for 3.
And that defensive versatility Jackson has is just incredible. Able to guard multiple positions due to that height and reach.
Jackson passes to Jackson. Outside Jackson. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Jackson's got his second basket of the night. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill. Even in youth basketball, And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Here's Levine. The Grizzlies making the shot.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he lay it straight up and in.
Pass to Edey. Morant outside. Going inside. And Morant throws it down.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
Now here's Levine. He's got 16. Ellis kicks to Levine. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Valanciunas. Oh, that's blocked. Pass to Morant. A kick out to Bane. Here's Edey. Morant outside. Puts the move on. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, with that little pump fake, Morant has a sneaky way of initiating contact.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Levine dishes to Valanciunas. And the three ball is good. Valanciunas has got 5 now.
Well, the big man's got to be feeling it right now. A catch-and-shoot jumper from Valanciunas.
Here's Morant. That shot is off. Nice D from Valanciunas. The Kings have gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Pass to Edey. Here's Jackson, and good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Levine. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And he's been reliable as ever on offense. Levine working hard to make a big impact on that end.
Levine against Bane. Jackson passes to Morant. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound in this one. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Levine. He's got 18. And Levine throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Over to the left wing. Edey. A three-pointer, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The Grizzlies trail by 6. Bane passes to Jackson. Morant with a wide-open look. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Morant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And look at Morant getting bold at the arc. When he's feeling it, you really have to watch him out there.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Levine with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Murray a screen on Jackson. Yep, that one goes. Levine's got 22 points.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like Levine.
Bane kicks to Morant. Pass to Edey. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Kings on top, up 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums!
In for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies, we've got John Conchar. Edie out there with Jackson. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Stevenson at the shooting guard position. Now here's LaVine. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Stolen by Jackson.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
Kennard, the pass to Jackson. Now Conchar. Pass to Kennard. From past the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
And as long as Kennard keeps knocking down those threes, he's going to get more opportunity.
Here's LaVine driving in, and the jam by LaVine.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And here's Kennard. Here's the three, and again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Coach is wanting Luke Kennard to get aggressive with his shots. That's a nice catch and shoot.
LaVine feeling it out a bit.
Memphis foul. Lamar Stevens. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Substituting on
90 seconds now into the second half. Here's LaVine, and he banks in the layup. LaVine's got 4 this quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Outside, Payne. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 4 assists now tonight.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Now here's LaVine. He's got 26. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And how about the confidence on display from LaVine? Just daring the D to get physical with it.
2 shots.
And so LaVine nails both of them. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Morant against Ellis. Yep, it counts. Morant's got 11 points.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Here's LaVine. Over in the corner, Ellis. Back to LaVine. Murray sets a screen for LaVine. 5 to shoot. Pass to Crowder. It's good. And the Kings lead by 3.
Crowder just muscling up and playing some man ball in there.
And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time.
Zach LaVine.
That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On the wing, Bain. Guarded by LaVine. Bain kicks to Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Elbow shot is on the way. Bain, no good.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Jackson against LaVine. Driving the lane. And the rejection by Jackson. And it'll be Sacramento as it goes out of bounds. The Kings retain possession. Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes have gone. To the inside. Ellis, the pass to Valanciunas. Back to Ellis. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Kick out to LaVine. Ellis outside. Back to LaVine. Tries yet again. And he sinks the layup. And that's now 30 points for Zach LaVine.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Now here's Levine. He has 30. Takes it inside. And the rejection by Jackson. Levine against Jackson. Clock at 6. Here's Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Valanciunas has got 9 points.
Head always on a swivel. Levine making things happen with his passing.
Morant kicks to Bane. Good work there as it goes.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's Levine. 17 seconds left in the third. And then Levine with the jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for Sacramento. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Zach Levine, and it's Fultz in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Morant with it, out guarded by Murray. Jackson a screen on Levine. Bane, no good. And for Sacramento, they're shooting around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far.
Mercy, that was downright dirty. Levine, yes sir.
Bane kicks to Morant. Here's Levine. Ellis outside. Murray against Bane. With a floater, and there's Murray on the assist by Ellis. Murray's got the lead up to 10 now for Sacramento. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Bane. It's rebounded by Fultz. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And it's Desmond Bane with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Stevens is checked in. And Wells is subbed in for Bane. Here's Sabonis. And the Kings check on 2 more.
I'd like to see Sabonis shoot that ball just like that. A gorgeous stroke from the lefty.
Morant, the bounce pass. And they get it. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to 9 in the bucket from Stevens.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Morant surveying the D. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
Levine with it, guarded now by Jackson, and Levine throws it down.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Here's Steffens. Pass to Edey. Lays it up off the glass.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Levine against Jackson. Fultz kicks to Levine. Murray outside. Right side, Sabonis. Shoots over Wells. Sabonis' shot is off.
I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
Kings leading now by 7. Outside, Levine. Back to Murray. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Ellis with it. He's picked up by Morant. Murray sets a screen for Ellis. Jackson against Levine. Sabonis, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. To the paint. Pass to Wells. From outside the arc. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Now here's Levine. Stolen by Jackson.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Morant's got space. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
A huge shot from Morant. Wow, you see why they put the ball in his hands in those situations.
Edey with the rebound.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Pass to Ellis. Murray outside. Got a piece of it. And now Wells pushing it up. No one back to stop him. The 3 from Morant. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Nails the tray.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Here's Morant. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Just superior focus from Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. They're down by 4. And what's their best move at this point?
Yeah, pure desperation right now. Do you think there's enough time?
Desmond Bain, Luke Kennard.
And so here's Memphis. Payne for 3. Got it! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
DeAndre Ayton is out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Kamare in at the power forward position. And for Denver, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Drops in the three.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Here's Simons going inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Jokic passes to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Jokic. The shot from 20 feet out. Good as the jump shot falls. Jokic has got his second bucket on the night.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
There's Simons with a three. Jokic grabs the board. And here's Denver. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Here's Porter. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Just so smooth from the mid-range area. Now, Porter Jr. doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Coach, you talk about guys who are always upping their game. How about Anthony Simons?
Well, Brian, I feel like he's one of the truly under-the-radar scorers in this league. He's put in a lot of time and work, never satisfied with himself or his game, and he just keeps getting better.
Here's Grant. And he can't bank that one in.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
Murray passes to Jokic. Three-pointer, no good. For Portland, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Simons has the open look. Watson with a rebound.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Shot is good by Gordon.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Here's Simons, and he jams it home with authority.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Grant against Porter. Shoots over Grant. Porter's shot is off.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Pass to Ayton. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
1:15 left in the first quarter. Pass to Jokic. And here's Porter outside. And another three for Denver.
Catch and release. Porter Jr. is so quick. Tough to close out on.
Ayton with a screen. Here's Simons. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2. Denver leading by 3. Outside Murray. Now Jokic. Portland grabs the miss. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Simons outside. All sorts of time, and it's Portland scoring again. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. 17 seconds left in the first quarter. Jokic with a screen on Grant. Here's Porter. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
1 second left. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Denver. They're up by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Michael Porter, and it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. And coach, a 3-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
And everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing with him.
Count it. Good.
Yeah, even though he's 6'2", Henderson is best attacking on the interior.
Murray scanning the floor. Jokic with a screen on Avdia. Unloads. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And they double up Jokic. Pass to Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Being Porter Jr. is 6'10", you have to know where he is at all times, especially when he's lurking inside.
Here's Henderson. It's deflected and out of bounds. Denver will have it. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Murray finds Porter. Jokic with a screen on Sharp. Here's Porter. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Blazers trail by 8. Here's Henderson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Coach, it's such a difficult transition to the NBA. Scoot Henderson joins from the G League Ignite. What do you see in his game?
Well, look, I see a really talented guy who plays the game hard. What you've got to get improvement in are the 2 areas that most people have to improve in: shooting and decision making.
To the paint. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Porter's got 11 points.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot up.
Outside Thibault. For 3, Klingon. Gets the 3 to fall. Klingon's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Murray passes to Jokic. Gordon on the wing, defended by Avdia. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists now tonight. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Blazers trail by 8. Henderson outside. Outside Sharp. Over Gordon. No good, off the front rim. For Denver, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Henderson outside. Pass to Thibault. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, hard work pays off for Gordon. Running the floor and putting a strong finish on the fast break.
On the wing, Porter. A minute 31 left in the first half of this one. Offensive rebound. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to drop.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Sharp passes to Avdia. Back to Sharp. Avdia with it. Outside Sharp from downtown. Again, the miss by Portland. Denver leading by 10. Pass to Murray. On the take, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Blazers trail by 12. And here's Simons outside. Porter pulls it in. And here's Denver. They're on a 16-7 run. Watson. Jokic against Aiden. Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon. 5 on the clock. 29 seconds left in the second quarter. Can't nail the jumper. And here's Grant from the arc. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
High effort plays tend to pay off for Grant on offense. He knows how to work his way to a shot.
Jokic passes to Gordon. The three. The shot is good on the assist. By Jokic. Jokic has got assist number 5 here tonight. Simons with it. 10 points for him. Lets it go from the wing. And the shot's good. Simons got 12.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's Jokic. And so it's Denver earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, you got to like what Aaron Gordon has done in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. We've got Anthony Simons. He's out there with Jeremy Grant. Matisse Thybulle out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Kamare in at the 4. Jokic in the post. Inside. Jokic drops it in. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Murray passes to Jokic. And here's Gordon from the arc. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 6 assists in the game.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Watson passes to Jokic. Gordon outside. Jokic the screen. Launches a 3. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
Blazers trail by 15. Coach, it's interesting to watch the career path of Aaron Gordon. He's gone from one role in his previous stop, then he arrives to the Nuggets in a completely different role there.
Yeah, Brian, he's become more of a third or fourth guy, and he's embraced the change. Everybody wants to be that number 1 or number 2 guy, but you've got to play a role to be a winner in this league.
And it's resulted in championships.
It sure has.
Pass to Aiden. And a nice finish on the layup.
Grown man strength right there. Aiden just pushing through contact and getting it done.
Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. For 3, Gordon. Go! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Porter with it, now guarded by Aiden. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And a new group getting ready for Portland. Klingon, he's checked in for Ayton. Avdia comes in for Kamara. Sharp, he's checked in for Grant. And it's Scoot Henderson in for Simons. And the basket by Jokic.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
Murray, no good. And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Trailing by 13. Pure from three-point range. Henderson's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is when you know Henderson is feeling it. And it's why his guys always encourage him to fire away.
Here's Jokic. Portland with a rebound. Well, the truth is, Stan, you lose a franchise legend like Damian Lillard. It really changes your identity.
Oh, it does, Brian. Their offense ran through Lillard for over a decade. Last year was almost a total reset. Now someone has to step up and be that guy.
And again, it's Denver missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Henderson, the pass to Sharp. 54 seconds left in the third.
The burst. Man, Sharp can go from 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye.
Murray finds Jokic. Out to Gordon. Outside Murray. To the wing, right side. Here's Jokic. And there's the rejection. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Klingon. 30 seconds left in the third. Porter's shot is off. Now Portland with it. They're on a 14-5 run. Pass to Klingon. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
Now here's Simons, guarded closely, with 4 on the clock, and he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, wait, big finish, big time, and man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And so it's Denver, closing out the quarter with a... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3, small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. 4 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. They shoot again. Outside for Porter. Screen by Gordon. Pulls up at the elbow. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And the Nuggets lead by 9. Portland's shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Porter, the pass to Jokic. Back to Porter. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Simons. Here's Ayton. He takes it in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Jokic. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity to 3. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let
Shooting 1.
The ruling on the floor.
ball was wrong. He'll back him up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Okay, thanks, Allie. The free throw drops for Jokic. And coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
Pass to Gordon, fires the 3, hits the trifecta. Gordon's got 9 points here in the second half.
And I like how Gordon lets the game come to him. That's why he's able to take over at times.
Here's Simons. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Jokic passes to Watson. Puts up a deep 3. And And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Grant finds Simons. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. Simons has got 9 points in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. The shake, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Blazers trail by 4. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
The drive by Simons. And they pick up 2. Simons has got 30.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Here's Jokic. Outside for Porter. Goes back up. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility.
Grab the screen. Simons outside. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Gordon. Oh!
Wow!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And it's Simons missing. The 3 ball. Gordon can't hit.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
The 3 from Ayton. Rebounded by Denver. 23 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Jokic with a screen on Sharp. From the wing. Gordon can't hit. Now Simons. Here he goes, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie
You gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Joel Embiid. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Edwards. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
For 3, Edwards. Rebounded by Valanciunas. And here's Levine who brings it up for Sacramento. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Murray outside. Ellis surveying the D. Pass to Levine. And stolen by Maxey. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. From the arc. Edwards' shot is good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Guys, I did have a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. Coach said he knows the obstacles of playing against Paul George. He told me, you know he's going to have his fingerprints all over this game on offense and defense. Our goal will be to minimize how often we let him disrupt our game plan. We'll see how long they can keep George out of the picture. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
Here's Levine after the made shot from Joel Embiid. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. So we'll see Zach LaVine go to the line here. It's on Kelly Oubre, and he's got his first chance at the line here. And Richard, you look back, Zach LaVine has been one of those microwave-type players. He can get hot in a blink of an eye.
Zach LaVine is one of those players that when he catches fire, there is nothing you can do about it. He can score from deep, multiple level score. When he gets going, ooh, it could be a problem.
And here's LaVine after Paul George getting his 3 to go. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The Kings leading. Levine kicks to Ellis. Back to Levine. Plays it up and banks it in. Levine's got 5.
Inside the paint, Levine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
Maxey finds George. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
Maxey cans it from downtown. 6 points for him.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Levine. He's got 7. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by Edwards. 76ers have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. For Sacramento, they've gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. And it's Murray with the jam.
There's the slam from Murray. I love this aggressive approach inside by him.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Got that one up quick.
And look, he's showing he's not all strength. Levine with a nice little pull-up.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Lots of room. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Kick out to Levine. A floater. Paul George with the steal. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stop.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
The 76ers shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Oubre, good.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Here's Levine, and he uses the glass on the layup. Levine's got 12 in the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll get you back to the action after. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Kings.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Edwards is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Oubre. Then there's Maxey. And it's George in at the shooting guard. George has gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Pass to Murray. There's the drive. Kick out to Levine. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Levine's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Kings. Hey, RJ, what about Keegan Murray? He made the immediate impact in the NBA as a rookie, setting a record for three-point shots made, and he has continued to build on it.
A bit of a surprise as the 4th overall pick in the 2020 draft. Murray was the right fit. Big part of Sacramento ending that 17-year playoff drought.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. Tyrese Maxey has stepped up into a starring role with the 76ers. He says, these guys have the ultimate confidence in me, all the way from the organization down to the players. So I can just go out there and be aggressive, play my game, even through mistakes. It's all part of extraordinary growth for the guard. Kevin?
Yeah, thanks. He is rewarding their faith. And I love his statement on growth. He's always looking to expand.
The big man out ahead. Embiid, I see you showing those wheels.
Here's George. Oubre outside. Off target from three-point range. Sacramento leading by 4. And the wide-open shot from Crowder. Again, the miss by the Kings. Philadelphia's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
From deep, George. Traps in the tray. George has got 6.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Levine kicks to Ellis. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 5 assists in the game. The 76ers trail by 3. Pass to Embiid. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. 4 for 5 with that first miss in 5 attempts from the floor. Here's Valanciunas. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Justin Edwards. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectation.
Ellis finds Levine. Back to Ellis. Outside, Levine. got it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Here's Embiid. Embiid owns the lane.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
LaVine against George. LaVine, good.
What determination from LaVine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Maxey with it, out guarded by Murray. It's Edwards on the wing. He has 5. Pass to George. 6 on the shot clock. Edwards with the screen for George. Rebound by the Kings. Here's LaVine. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
Such a difficult player to guard. LaVine is gifted at converting these little difficult floaters as well.
We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team.
There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. George against LaVine. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The 76ers trail by 8. Embiid from outside. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. LaVine feeling it out a bit. It's Ellis on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And we finish one half of basketball. Kings lead by 8. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Here with Nick Nurse. Coach, the efficiency wasn't there in the first half. What adjustments do you need to make?
I thought we got pretty good shots, you know, and if we're not going to score...
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shots.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Jay Crowder out there with Murray. Then it's Ellis. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's LaVine in at the guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Valanciunas, good.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. We have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him, and we have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you. And a wide open look here for Ellis. Offline with his three. Richard, close to a decade ago, Eric Gordon won the Sixth Man of the Year award, and he is still a force off the bench.
Gordon is still a factor from outside. Not as much burst as he had before, but you got to respect his drive. His game has aged very well.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The 76ers trail by 8. Gordon with no one around. They get it back. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Levine kicks to Valanciunas. It's hauled in by the 76ers. For three, Gordon. Rebounded by Ellis.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game. Outside Crowder. Murray a screen on Gordon. Crowder finds Murray. Back to Crowder. Poked away. Here's McCain. He's guarded by Ellis. Out to the wing. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. Buries the long-range jumper. And now just a 3-point Sacramento lead. The Kings have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Levine. Walker with some nice D.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. He gets that one. Walker's got 4 points this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Valanciunas. Takes it off the glass. Valanciunas has got 9.
With his strength, it isn't easy to upset Valanciunas with a little contact. You're going to have to get a lot more physical than that.
And Walker kicks to Drummond. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. The kick out to Crowder. Murray outside. Plenty of space. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Now it's a 5-point Kings lead. Walker against Levine. Walker dishes to Gordon. Drummond sets the screen for Gordon. Lobbed up there for Drummond. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Kings have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. Free throw good, Ellis. And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. On the wing, Levine, defended by George. Pass to Valanciunas.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game.
And taking a look back at his performance at the line a year ago, rock solid 79%.
2 shots.
Valanciunas hits them both.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
For 3, Edwards. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Paul George with the foul. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. And these are his second and third free throws tonight. Free throw good, Levine.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Players with this type of athleticism as Zach LaVine, historically, they keep people watching on TV and they keep people in the crowd. Why? Because you never know what you're going to see from them.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
LaVine gets the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
George, that's a 2-point. Beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Kings ahead as they end the third quarter with a 13-5 run. Live from Golden One Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Taking a look at the 76ers, we've got George, Oubre out there with Edwards. Then there's Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the center, locking down the middle. LaVine finds Valanciunas. Great tee that time from Edwards. The 76ers trail by 7. On the wing, George. Edwards with the screen. The 3. Drills the three-pointer.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Ellis outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Levine. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Philadelphia ball.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Maxey attacking and slam dunk by Maxey.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
There's Levine. Murray. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Maxey kicks to Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
They get the rebound. Here's Valanciunas. Ellis with it. Picked up by Edwards. Lock at 6. Outside for Murray. Over Maxey. Murray, no good.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Maxey finds Embiid. Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Murray. They grab their own miss. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
How do you avoid fouling Embiid inside the paint? It's nearly impossible. The man is a monster.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does, and that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Murray, a screen on George. Levine kicks to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And how about Valanciunas coming through here? When it's a big possession, giving it to him is a great idea.
That bucket in no time at all. Edwards got the lead up to 1 now for the 76ers. And so Levine will bring it up now for Sacramento. Murray sets his screen for Levine. Pass to Crowder. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Bean passes to Murray. Here's Valanciunas. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
And every team loves getting a night like this out of their big men. Valanciunas is the biggest lion in the Serengeti.
It's tipped. Oubre with the steal. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Embiid, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Murray a screen on George. Levine kicks to Valanciunas. Here's Crowder, back to Valanciunas. It's good!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the trifecta.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Here's Levine. No good. Shot missing.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
Edwards with the screen. Embiid against Valanciunas. Just 5 on the clock. George looking around. Kept alive. Embiid, the pass to Oubre. And an intentional foul right there.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did it.
Timeout called by the Kings. 6 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look.